32 out of 100. Here we go. Ba, 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 da, ba, bam.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is Sean Bowman. Don't waste it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around. We pulled into the lead. Good kill.
That was close. Payback. New power weapon in the arena.
Taking the
Damn,
lead.
he is just going so fast. So tempted to switch, but nope. Gotta grind for the camos.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Damn, guess these guys are all using SMGs today, huh?
Opponent is taking the lead.
Okay.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Payback.
Okay. Man, these guys are coming out of nowhere today. Holy fuck.
Avenger.
Your opponent is halfway
From
to the
that
scoring
distance?
threshold.
Avenger.
And this is definitely not. Damn. Dude, I am tired of hearing that submachine gun just melt me every fucking time.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Finally, a double kill. Yay. What's up, Rain Man?
Call. Double kill. Payback. Avenger. Power weapon inbound.
Thanks for being here, man.
Heads up, the opposing team is closing in on the scoring threshold.
New power weapon in the arena.
What the? Damn, this lobby is something else. Thanks, teammate.
Five points to go. Power weapon inbound. Defeated.
And that's the match. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
I think I only got one double kill in that game. Definitely a little bit more of a challenge, though, on that particular map. What's up, Jim? How's it going, bud? Doing all right. Thank you for asking.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here
Time
we
to
go.
go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Get the most kills to bring home the win. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around. We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Power weapon inbound.
Oh,
All right, that's a double kill.
done.
Double kill. New power weapon in the
That
arena.
happens so fast, and it's like from so far. It's like,
Avenger.
oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Not gonna lie, the gun is weak sauce. The secondary is kind of weak sauce.
Avenger.
Fuck.
Power weapon inbound.
Well, you gotta get 250 kills after you unlock everything. After you max it out, you have to get 250 kills.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. New power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel.
Damn, he got me. What's up, Tyler? If I know what precision kills mean, I think precision kills are referring to kills with a precision weapon like a carbine or a burst. If I had to guess, that would be it. I don't think it means headshots, but I think it means kills with a precision weapon. That'd be my guess. Yeah, I mean, me personally, I would avoid ranked for now. Oh wow. Damn, there was a guy up there. Holy shit. The only other thing that I can think of is not missing a shot, like not missing a bullet. That's my guess, but
Power weapon inbound. Close call.
that would be my guess, but
Payback.
don't quote me on it.
New power weapon in the arena. 5 points to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
Power weapon inbound. Three kills to go. 5 minutes remaining. New power weapon in the arena.
Yeah. No, I'm not using an SMG yet. I know this is a close quarters map, but I'm working on this camo right now.
Stunning victory. Well, they'll be feeling that loss for a while.
Which one, Jim? That would be my guess, is like don't miss a shot with a precision weapon. That's my guess. But how many kills do they ask? Because if it's just headshots, then it should be a low number. What's the easiest way to get double kills? Well, I mean, the timing for the double kills is pretty lenient. It's not, you know, you have to basically get a kill or an assist within like 4 seconds of each other. So how are the numbers looking this weekend? I have no idea. Nobody knows what the numbers are because we don't know what the numbers are on console. What's up, Die Hard? I am thinking about doing that. I haven't done it yet, but it is something that's coming. What's the easiest way to get double kills? Yeah, so. But to my knowledge, it's similar to Halo, to where within 4 seconds, or while you like within 4 seconds after kills or assists, you got to get another one. So. It's just time consuming. It's not really that hard because they're requiring 100 of them. So it's just time consuming. Obviously, close quarters maps help as well. Like if you're playing on a map that's smaller or medium size, you're gonna likely get more double kills. For some of the larger maps, it's a little bit more difficult.
Team deathmatch.
How many do they require though, Rain Man? How many do they ask for?
4,
Like 10?
3, 2, 1.
Let's bring home the victory. Get the most kills and bring home the win. They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
10? Okay, thank God it's not a lot.
Power weapon inbound.
I'm out of there. Holy crap.
Good kill.
New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Payback.
Do I have to rank up guns or can I just go for camo? You have to rank up your guns all the way to max first. From the looks of things. Okay, good.
Double kill.
All right, good. I'm glad I got the double kill on that one. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Beanox, you gotta knock out the maximizing of the weapons, unfortunately.
Payback. Avenger.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Haha, got him. Wish they had double XP tokens or something. Huh. Yeah, a lot of the things that people are asking for, it's, you know, similar to what COD does. Ooh.
Avenger. Payback. Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Double kill.
Well, most people that play the game right now, to my knowledge, already have their stuff maximized, so... Supposedly Sweetie was saying there should be some rank challenges this week, so okay. If there are, then that's great. It's only going to help the game. Damn. There we go. Oh, okay, not a double kill. Damn it. Yeah, these guys are definitely using their submachine guns, that's for sure.
Avenger. Show back. Payback. Five kills to go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
3 points to go.
Jeez Louise. You guys are literally popping out of nowhere sometimes.
Incredible win. Way to bring home the victory.
I mostly use arrows. Can I still get pro-alien camo? No, you have to... hold on. Yes. But you have to have 6... all the 6 guns have to be... All 6 guns in the factions need to be gold. So yes. But you're only going to get those for that faction, though. Like, you can't get pro-alien for all of the guns if all you use is arrows. But you can get all the arrows, guns, pro-alien. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm probably an arrows main guy myself. Even though I like the other weapons, but like the perk to where you speed up when you get a kill is just too good. I like it, especially with my playstyle. It just works. Oh yeah, and with arrows, it's even better. And I see what they did. They basically balanced it out because you can't have like, unless it was allowed for everybody to do it, you can't have like a weapon like the one I'm using right now with the speed of arrows. That would be insane. But at the same time, why not? But they have to give players the freedom to combine however they want. Okay, I got one of them, so that's good.
Well done.
Power weapon inbound.
Damn. Oh, wow.
New power weapon in the arena.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Damn it. Gotcha this time, bud. Yeah, I think some people will literally choose whatever faction or whatever because of some influences from other games. It just makes sense.
Avenger. Payback. Power weapon inbound.
Oh, come on. Thank you.
Halfway to the scoring threshold.
New power weapon in the arena.
You think they would add more factions? I don't know. Doesn't sound like it, but made a fun little video about it, but oh, that was close. Thank you,
Double
God.
kill. Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound. Heating up. Guardian Angel. 5 points to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
New power weapon in the arena.
God.
3 kills to go. Double kill. 5 minutes remaining. You win.
Brilliant performance. That's how you do
Man, I'm surprised I only got like 1 or 2 double kills that game. That kind of sucks, but that's all right. It's all right. Yeah, so yeah, as far as rank is concerned, I am staying clear of ranked, at least for now. No sense in it. But I know that a lot of guys that are like really good at the game are going to grind it, so ultimately that's what's going to make the difference. It could be. It could be. Yeah, I only like to get kills, so don't want to disrupt the flow of all the other objective-based game tiles modes. Charger says ranked matchmaking is broken. As a bronze player, I'm going against gold and above. Yeah, because everybody's starting out at bronze, and it's like once those players have already gotten to another level, it's like, I don't know, maybe there's just not enough bronze players, or it's broken. That's one of the two things. Yeah, it definitely is quite a conundrum. I kind of saw it coming.
Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I kind of saw it coming.
You got this.
When there were no preliminary matches, I was like, oh boy. In my mind, I was like, oh boy, here we go.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now. Kill confirmed.
Power weapon inbound.
They've taken the lead.
New power weapon.
You know,
in the
if
arena.
they had a weapon count, player count like the OG days, man, that would be amazing. That's like the ultimate form of transparency.
Close call.
Damn it, wrong way. Yep, that's how they do it in Halo, and that's how they do it in a lot of other games, actually. I personally don't think the skill gap is, personally speaking, if it's anything related to Halo, I personally don't think the skill gap is that wide between bronze and gold.
Halfway to the win.
Heating up. Double kill.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Guardian Angel. Payback. Power weapon inbound.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Damn it.
New power weapon in the arena.
Yeah, if you deal with teams of players, that's another big problem.
power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Huh. Yeah, definitely. Boy, do I've...
Heads up. The opposing team is closing in on the scoring threshold.
Avenger. That was close.
Whew. These guys are definitely portaling.
Guardian Angel. Defeated.
I'm lost. Take it on the chin and come back swinging.
Definitely noticeably sweatier today, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, if you got people that are like stacked and they know how to use portals as well, and they're mouse and keyboard players, they're going to be in front of you and behind you in less than a second. My opinion is that the portals are the game's biggest strength and biggest weakness as far as popularity is concerned. That's my opinion. I think a lot of players, I don't know why it's not at the same levels of popularity Splitgate 1 had. It's portals, but it was during that is something you can also take into account for sure.
2, 1.
For sure.
Don't waste it. Get them those kills to bring home the win. They're pulling ahead. Try to stop them. Great hit.
Power weapon inbound.
Just pull ahead. Don't stop now.
New power weapon in the arena.
Shit, no. Damn it. Well, if you think about it, you've kind of got two sides of the spectrum. You know, you got one side of the fence that says, you know, that they need to add more portals, or that it's not enough like Splitgate 1.
Double kill. Heating up. Payback.
And then the thing is, there's a decent amount of players that prefer not to play with portals, and it's got nothing in it, and it's not even, you know, this is the one thing that the skilled and unskilled players have in common. Some people don't like the portals gimmick.
Halfway to the score threshold.
But you can still do well in pubs. However, in a competitive setting, if you run into people who,
Nice work.
you know, let's say lack portal skill, I'm sorry, lack gun skill, but they've got great portal skill. The portals are kind of like a get out of jail free card if you think about it, if used like really well. So thank you. Another double kill. Thanks, teammate. Thank you, teammate.
Unstoppable. Power weapon inbound. Guardian.
Get a headshot with this thing, it is lethal.
Power weapon in the arena.
Please, somebody kill him. Thank you.
Points to go.
What?
We're almost there. You got this.
Oh my gosh. Thanks, Rainman.
Power weapon inbound. 3 points to go. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Got him.
Victorious.
Absolute.
Dude, if you get a headshot with this thing, oh my gosh. Yeah, the thing is, this game has a gift that, wow, 24 and 2 only. Oh, okay, 3 of them left. They were all bots. Got it. The game has a gift and a curse, and that's the portals. You know, because whether you lack in skill or not, some people don't like the portal gimmick, and they don't like the fact that, you know, people have a get out of jail free card, and then just within a second, they could just appear right behind you or just teleport, you know, right across the map in a split second. It's one of those things that's like really cool and all, but like when you're talking about a competitive perspective, some people are not going to take too much to that, because I mean, sure, you can learn how to use the portals and stuff like that, which is a skill in and of itself, because you're learning, you know, technique, you're understanding like how things work. But at the same time, it's an easy way out from a hairy situation that you wouldn't get out of otherwise. You know, I mean, I see people that you know, they just never leave the portals. All they do is just go in and out of portals, and they get across the map and they just shoot. And it's like, you know, it's like it becomes a little too cheesy. You know what I mean? So, yep, Baby God FPS said it perfectly. It's cheesy. Like, if you go and look at any of my past streams, you know, I will use portals, but not nearly as much as I should. But you could do just fine in casual, you know, in a non-ranked matches with non-portals, which is great. And I think that the devs actually made the right decision by not going too crazy with the amount of portal walls. So.
Power weapon inbound.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now. Nice work. There's the lead. Let's
Damn.
get it back.
So that's the problem, is that not everybody's gonna want to play like that, you know? Damn. Damn, look at that strafe. Yeah, I shouldn't have zoomed in on that one. Thank you. He's literally one shot. Literally.
So fast. Payback.
Oh, that was so close. He's one shot.
Power weapon inbound.
The stream sniping begins.
They're halfway there.
New power weapon in the arena.
I don't know how the hell he got to that one that fast, but damn submachine guns, man, I'm telling you.
We are so fast. Double kill.
Fuck! Damn it. What? Oh, wow. Thank you, teammate.
They're closing in on the win. Don't let them get there.
Payback. Power weapon inbound. Defeated.
Yeah, they got us this time. But we'll be ready next match.
All right, love it. Getting into matches pretty quick. The only thing is you can't see how far away you are from completing your challenge mid-match or before match starts. It has to be like in between matches.
Team deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. We pulled into the lead.
Double kill. Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound. Guardian Angel. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up. Was close.
Yeah, it's eventually gonna get there. I mean, it's an easy request. Oh my gosh, she's got the Borealis. Damn it. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just all delayed, really.
Halfway to the skull threshold.
Power weapon inbound. Power weapon in the arena.
Great hit.
Guardian Angel. Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
Oh, come on. He's literally one shot with 3 health. Come on. What's up? Yo, 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 frag.
New power weapon in the arena.
See, that's what's annoying right there.
Close one. Payback.
Nice. Oh, that would have been so nice if I got him.
5 kills to go.
Yeah, this game unfortunately doesn't do it like those games, even though it should.
Double kill. 3 kills to go. Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
Got him.
Victorious.
Situational awareness, baby.
They'll be feeling that loss for a while.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think non-ranked in this game, also known as, you know, the casual matches, like those are that's the kind of game mode. Thanks, Rainman. That's the kind of game mode to where like you could technically, because of the all the different varying skill levels, you know, you can actually fare pretty well without using portals. So, but you do have to have an understanding of how they work, because like, as you guys know, these guys can like literally like sneak up behind you very, very quickly. And as a controller player myself, I can't turn as fast as they do. So what have I done so far? I've done, what have I done so far? I've got carbon on a few of the guns. But I've got, what did I do? I did the arrows. The arrows is gold. This one is on its way. I don't know how far am I? Again, I have to look to see how far I am. I'm basically approaching the halfway point in terms of double kills with the synapse to get gold. So I mean, it's a long grind. I usually don't, you know, I usually don't even grind. I usually don't even do camos, but since I love this game and the camos also look good and they don't seem to require things that, you know, enable me to like change from how I usually play, so it's all good. Might as well do them. Because like in some other games, it's like, you know, get long shot medals and you have to be like sitting still at the other end of the map and hopefully hope for somebody to pop up, and it's just like, oh. So from carbon to gold, yes. Get 100 double kills.
Team deathmatch.
The timing for them is very lenient, though.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, you got this. Get the most kills and bring home the win. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Kickoff.
Oh damn! I didn't know I.
Power weapon inbound.
Gotcha. Yeah, they'll be displayed in the. You know, there's a mastery. There's a mastery a mastery tab in the categories section, so that's where you'll find the challenges.
Heating up. Double kill.
Don't these guys know that if you jump, it makes it easier to get killed? Damn it. Fuck, nice. Yes, not all of them, but yes. Thanks. But the awareness in this game is actually pretty easy. I mean, the developers did a really good job with the sound in this game, with the audio. You know, whenever somebody shoots their gun, or whenever somebody does something like portal.
Close call.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have done that. And then of course the footsteps, which I showed the entire stream last night how they could take advantage of that and move around really quietly without slowing their speed down. But I'm pretty sure people that are really, really high skilled know how to do that anyway. Oh, got him. Got him.
Power weapon inbound.
I knew it. Thank you.
Double kill.
Oh god, I'm out of there.
New power weapon in the arena.
Got him.
Double kill.
Oh, they
Heating
caught
up.
me.
Double kill.
Yeah, ranked is kind of in bad shape right now. Oh, that lucky little poopy.
Tony's taking the lead.
Damn. I should have thrown down my shit. Thanks, Drew. Not bad for a controller player, huh? It's funny you say that because we were talking about that in the last stream too. Oh, he's literally one shot. Hit him with your dick and he's dead. Hit him with your pee-pee and he's dead. Oh, damn, I thought it was him that did the portal. Shit.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Ooh, sniper.
5 minutes remaining.
Close to the scoring limit. We
Oh, got him. Oh, just in time. Woo-hoo. Yep, Splitgate is awesome. We love Splitgate and Splitgate loves us. Shit. No idea he was behind me. Shit. I'm at 28 right now? Holy shit. Concord, Halo. We lost?
You lost.
keep your head up. Next time it's our turn.
More than twice the damage of my teammates. Let's see. I play mouse and keyboard and I'm glad the aim assist on controller isn't super overpowered. So am I. As a controller player, so am I. Like in COD, for instance, I can't even play mouse and keyboard that game because you're such a... Oh, yeah. Same thing. Yeah, exactly. You're literally touching up upon every single thing we talked about in last night's stream. Like, I really, as a lifetime controller player, I despise heavy aim assist. Like, I despise it. Because, you know, I strongly believe that you have to, you know, you have to put in the time in order to get better at a game. And if an aim assist is too strong, you're taking away a very core principle of the game, of any game for that matter. You know, you're taking away the, you know, the quintessential, like for instance, in basketball, right? One of the quintessential parts of basketball is shooting, right? So, like, you know, it's not like the rim is going to get bigger just because you're new at the game. You know, you have to become a good shot by practicing. You know. So, is there a quick fix to the stim shot? Mine hasn't worked since launch. Really? I was using arrows yesterday, and stim shot was working fine for me. Try unbinding whatever key or button you have mapped to your stim shot, right? Like disable it and then re-enable it to see if that helps. Kind of like a refresher. Let me know if that works out for you. Because sometimes it's just, I don't know, sometimes maybe the mapping might be a little off. speaking of aim assist, it's crazy, the marathon aim assist on mouse and keyboard. They removed it now, but it was in the beta. I'm on PC with controller. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I'm on PC with controller as well.
Earn the most kills to secure the victory. Taking the lead.
I knew that was... Did I have a good fourth? Thanks for asking, but I just slept. And, oh, I'm sorry. I slept and I worked. That's all I did. Oh, this is not good. I can already tell this is...
Close call.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Do I stream anywhere else besides YouTube? No, I don't have that kind of power. I don't have that kind of power on the internet to do that. Otherwise I would, but I don't have that kind of internet power.
That was close. Avenger.
Oh, that's a sniper. I'm not.
Double kill. Heating up. Double kill.
Shit.
They're halfway on point. Don't let them pull away.
Oh, appreciate it, man. Appreciate the kind words. I mean, I do have a Twitch. I mean, I haven't streamed there in forever, so I lost my affiliateship, but the fact of the matter is I don't have the internet power to stream from both, and from a YouTube standpoint, it just makes more sense to stream on here. Shit. Yeah, you can tell the guys on the other team over here are skilled. And they may be a team as well, so... Got one.
Power weapon in the arena.
Oh man, that one guy should be so freaking so weak.
Heating up. Double kill. Payback. Avenger.
Damn. Oh shit.
Guardian Angel.
My teammates are struggling, but that's to be expected. But we're still pretty decently close.
Guardian Angel.
Got him. That's a double.
Double kill.
You stream on particular days? I just stream whenever I can. Like I'm off today, so no excuse. I try to stream as much as I can. All I know is that I've been streaming this game a lot more and almost every day for a while, so.
Power weapon inbound.
I usually stream much later than this though, but again, like I said, I'm off today, so.
New power weapon in the arena. Triple kill. You win.
Yes!
Fantastic.
And a 30 bomb.
Good work. Time to celebrate.
Let's fucking go. All right, thanks, Jim. Thanks, Drew. Twitch won't exist this time next year if there are any major shit. Really? You think so? I'm so glad we won that one. Holy crap, because that was very satisfying because those guys were good. They were using their portals. Their gun skill was pretty good. Always satisfying. Thanks, Rain Man. Really? Wow. All right. I think I got significantly closer now because of... Where are you? No, that's Hyperline. Synapse. Oh, okay. We're at 54. We're past the halfway point, so that's good. And that's the thing. That's another thing about this platform here. Like, you know, even though you're not, you know, you're getting, you know, you're watching streams, you know, for free, and you're still supporting the person that's streaming. You know, that's one thing that I'd say YouTube does a pretty good job with. Hey man, my friend just got off and I want to grind. Would you let me play with you? Sorry, Addict, I'm playing solo right now. So while I have you guys here, I want to know when I do start playing with you guys, you know, what's your guys' schedule like? Are you guys typically like Monday through Friday working and then Saturdays and Sundays off? Is that how that works? Can't stay long, but I hope you're doing good, man. Hey, JB, J Boenda, man. The legend himself is in stream. What's up? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. How are you doing? You doing all right, man? Everything okay? How's the camo grind going? You've been awesome. Good for you. Camo grind's going good. I'm on the Synapse right now. So you already know me. I typically don't do camos normally, but because this game is so fun and because, you know, we're both addicted to it, you know, so. I know I probably won't catch up to the amount of time you have played, but.
Team deathmatch.
But for the amount that I have.
5, 4, 3.
Dude, I love how gold is actually animated as well. It's got like an animation to it. It's not just, you know, gold and shiny. It's animated.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace. Nice one.
Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound. Avenger. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh god. There he is. Oh shit, he must have gotten me with a headshot or something. Yep. Off on weekends. Now, if there was, looks awesome. I actually feel I need to grind. Yep. If there was one person I'd like, if rank was fixed and everything, if there was one person I'd grind with, it'd be JB. You know, plus he's on mouse and keyboard. I'm on controller. See, JB, what do you think? Was I right about this game being mouse and keyboard friendly?
They're pushing ahead. Try to stop them.
fucking spawn.
Close call.
Damn it. Bro, mouse and keys definitely
Power
vibes.
weapon
Yeah.
inbound.
Yeah. No, nothing like Halo at all. No. How in the hell did... Okay.
New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound.
Halfway to the score threshold. Pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Where? Oh my gosh.
Power weapon in the arena.
Got it.
Close call.
Hey JB, when if I ever make the switch from controller to mouse and keyboard, you're gonna have to tell me, what those keybinds are, because I'm sure they're fantastic. All right, JB, thank you for stopping by, my brother. Oh, he's literally one shot. Enjoy your Sunday, my man. Have fun. Oh man, he's one shot. I thought I killed him.
Kill confirmed.
Nice try. Damn.
Opponent is taking the lead. We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound.
Oh shit.
New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound. 5 kills to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
No double kill? Damn.
New power weapon in the arena. 5 minutes remaining.
Fuck.
To go.
Oh, that was stupid of me. Haha, game winner, baby.
Victorious.
Outstanding. Amazing work out there. Wait a
And the most damage on my team. And one of my teammates quit. Thank you, though. Yeah, they changed it to like a bot sign. Now at least half the people that play this game won't know. Or maybe they will know, I don't know. You should have the announcer call it. He's one shot. Ha! I don't know about that. But the visual cues in the game, though, as well as the audio cues, are very, very solid. You know, that's how you know, man. That's, you know, that's what gives you your situational awareness. You know, you got to pay attention to footsteps. You got to pay attention to gun sounds, portals. And if you get really, really close, you can hear jetpacks, but they're very, very quiet, which is good, though, because it allows the player to go around the map while being quiet, which is what I like to do. I like to hover just a little bit above the ground, and they don't hear me coming. I'm like a fart, silent but deadly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, you've got it. Score the most kills to win the match. We pulled into the lead.
Power weapon inbound. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up.
Damn. Have I played the BR mode? No, I'm not a BR guy. Oh, I almost survived. So close.
Heating up.
Damn. Is ranked arena supposed to count toward? I'm gonna read that word in a second. Dailies? It should.
Halfway to the scoring threshold.
Power weapon inbound. Guardian Angel. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up. Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
Yeah, it is a fun game. Dylan, 100%. It's like there's not too many games where you could do some of the stuff that you can do on here.
New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, that was close. Shit. It's not. It's tracking, but it's not displaying in real time.
To go.
We're almost there. You've got this.
Double kill. Triple kill. 3 kills to go.
Got him. Damn it.
You win.
Yes, that's a wrap. Victory secured.
What's up, Cash? Well, at least people in the lobby seem to be friendly by the matches. They're saying, hey, 25-6, not bad. Adderall XL. I had a friend of mine, we had a discussion about Adderall, of how just dialed in he was when he took like half a dose one time. And he's like, is this, you know, no, Cash. I know better than that, my friend. I know better than to play ranked. Yep. A nice old classic camo grind, pubs, the beautiful movement, chatting with very kind people in here. Kind for the most part, at least. Well, everybody in here so far is kind. I haven't run into a mean one yet, but there's at least one sometimes that just comes in, so. Yeah, it's all about the fun, man. It's all about the fun. And at my age and my seasoned ass, I don't think I could handle sweating for too long. Yeah, I look at me, Brandon. I hardly portal at all, man. And I'm still enjoying the game, and I'm just glad that whatever first-person shooter experience I have is still viable. But obviously, if it were to be like a competitive state, I would have trouble. I think I'd have trouble getting one kill because of how fast portaling works in the game and how good the pros are with it. So take portaling out of the equation. I would love to be thrown into the mix just to see like what I need to work on, you know, besides the portaling. Because when you play against the best of the best, you're bound to learn something, you know, about yourself. I'll be 41 in a couple months. Just under 3 months. So. Damn, I didn't realize I really didn't realize I didn't have my shit selected.
Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. You've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Power weapon inbound.
Good kill.
Power weapon in the arena.
Damn.
Double kill.
Yeah,
Double kill.
the 40 squad. I'm actually thinking, like, if I ever do play ranked or whatnot, it's like, hey, nobody under 40. Our team name could be like overly seasoned or something. I'm playing on a PS4 controller if that helps. Damn, that was close.
Oh, well done.
Oh, fuck, that should have gotten him. Damn it. Super Sheen? That's funny.
Heads up. Opposing team is
Yep,
halfway to
these
the
guys
win.
definitely know what they're doing.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound. Guardian Angel. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Go back.
Nice try. Damn it, the Batman. How do you feel about the content creators suddenly playing this game, praying for this game's downfall? You mean the community? I haven't, like, or actual content creators that are praying for this game's downfall? Because I don't know if they're, like, legitimately praying for this game's downfall. I think they're just doing it for views. But, you know what it is with most of today's content creators, man. Anything for views.
Heads up. The opposing team is closing in on the scoring threshold.
You know, if you're praying for the downfall of a video game, you know, it's like you need to reevaluate your life.
Payback. Power weapon inbound. Game over.
Pain now, power
Yeah.
later. Let's turn this loss into motivation.
If there is one game franchise that needs to be, you know, given a kick in the ass, it's COD. But other than that, you know, if there's like a legitimate video game out there that's actually like, you know, trying to listen to its community and do what the community's asking for and actually cares about the community, by all means. Every single game out there deserves to be out there, you know what I mean? No matter how small or big the community is. But if it's the opposite, I mean, we all know that COD needs to be given a kick in the ass, and we all know why. And there's a new reason as to why as well, as if the old reasons weren't enough. So, rank bronze is evenly sweaty as I was playing against flat players. Yeah, it is what it is, man. The fact that everybody had to start at bronze, and you know, it is what it is.
Here we go. Team deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Like, here's the fact, right? Obviously, you guys know that I love this game, I adore this game, and I support this game, right? You guys want to know what my most successful video for this game was? When you're talking about views and revenue and all that stuff, you want to know what my most successful video title was?
Keep up the pace.
You really want to know?
New power weapon in the arena.
It was a video entitled Splitgate 2 is losing players with a question mark at the end. That was my most successful video. It was all because the title itself suggests negativity, even though that wasn't necessarily, you know, what I was going for, but just the title alone, you know. So if I were to continuously make videos with titles like that, I'd be getting so many views and all that kind of stuff, but I don't want to do that.
Double kill. Close call. Heating up.
Wow, damn.
Halfway to the score threshold.
Nope. And the fact that we're considered old timers is kind of crazy to me. Like, my most anticipated game is Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection after all. At least from what I can remember off the top of my head. Unless they announce Spyro the Dragon 4, then that'll probably be my most anticipated title.
New power weapon in the arena.
Great kick.
Nope.
Double kill. Heating up. 5 kills to go.
Close. Don't back down.
3 points to go.
Let me help you, teammate. Got him. Oh wow, wow.
Game, set,
Those
match.
poor
You
guys.
just
Oh
saw a
wow, I
highlight
feel
reel.
bad for them. I feel bad for those guys. Is it me or was too much made of the summer's Game Fest speed? I mean, yeah, but at the same time, the devs made a mistake with it. You know, it's like you can roll your eyes and just be like, whatever. You can kind of laugh at it because it was something that resembles politics, but it was meant to be taken kind of as a joke in a sense, to where it's like, you know, make FPS great again. You know what I mean? It was meant to be taken of a parody of itself, but people just didn't take it that way because they thought it represented something political, and they took that shit very personally. You know, there's two types of people. There's people that take stuff personally, and there's people that don't take stuff personally. And it was a mistake that it was presented as such because you're going to still lose a percentage of your audience right away before they even try your game just because you're wearing a hat. So, you know, it's kind of like what I was talking about a few streams ago, maybe the better part of a couple weeks ago, like Tropic Thunder, for instance, right? Tropic Thunder in 2008, amazing movie, like in every single way you can think of. You know, you do that now, we have a white dude playing a black dude. I mean, so many people would get so butthurt and offended and call it all sorts of different things when it was just meant to be comedic. So it was all about timing. If anything else, it was all about timing. You know, if that wasn't a thing, like if that political quote was not a thing, if it wasn't into existence right now, and if it was at a different time and he wore that hat, everybody would have been like, yeah, FPS games are in a slump, which is the way it was meant to be taken in the first place. But because of where we are now at this point in time, when you look at politics, unfortunately, that's what happened. Do I play Battlefield at all? I'm curious to see how Battlefield 6 will be. No, I do not play Battlefield. It's just way too random for me. I respect Battlefield. I love the fact that Vince Zampella is making it, but I'm not a Battlefield player now. I have played it before, but I don't play it. So I noticed that a lot of maps that are open area, like Stadium and Ozone, can be traversed through sides and ramps, so I don't get shot as... Yeah, you can, all your first-person shooter experience, as far as casual is concerned, still plays a major role. If you know how to move around a map, you can still do so in this game. I agree with your take. It was fine, but dumb to do. Oh, absolutely. It was dumb. That was their mistake. COD World League was wrapping up, which probably contributed strongly to the recent social heat. Could be. I don't know. That's so funny that you brought it up like that about Tropic Thunder. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, Tropic
Team
Thunder was amazing.
Deathmatch starts now.
Still is amazing.
5,
You know,
4, 3, 2, 1.
people like us of our generation, you know, within our age range, you know, we lived in those different times, you know, where social media wasn't a thing. You know, there were no smartphones in the beginning. So it's like,
Power weapon inbound.
mentality was just overall, oh man, that's bad. Mentality overall was just different back then.
Let's get it back.
Can't believe I missed that shot though, I'm not gonna lie. But I do need attachments for the gun. Secondary.
New power weapon in the arena.
I hate the Borealis, but I'm gonna try it. Shit. Damn it! He actually followed me. Okay. I actually wasn't expecting him to chase me, but...
Guardian Angel.
Oh, wow. He was all the way over there. Yeah, this game overall is a victim of the times. Us older players love arena shooters, man. Where? Where is it? There it is. Oh, that's right. I can't use my portals. Fuck. Damn it.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Got him. Oh shit. What? Sit down.
Halfway to the scoring threshold.
Double kill. Payback.
Got him.
Heating up. Power weapon inbound.
Ha, got him.
New power weapon.
I love
in
taking
the
out
arena.
flies in the air.
Avenger.
Smart ass.
On fire.
Damn it.
10 kills. You're on a roll. We're almost there. You got this.
Team deathmatch. Oh, where's he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Please tell me he went this way.
Power weapon inbound.
Oh shit. Oh shit. No, no.
3 kills to
I'm out of
go.
there. Ooh.
New power weapon in the arena.
Damn it. Let's see. You've got team deathmatch. You've got arena quick play, I think. Onslaught. If anything, I'll show you after this.
You win.
And that's a W! Oh, I hope somebody clipped that.
Right stick bumps and left stick slides. May I offer a suggestion, Dylan? Right stick jumps could work like stick and move, but my suggestion is, because I didn't try this until Halo. And it works for this game as well because it's floaty and because you can also hip fire and it could be just as accurate. I recommend you try using the left bumper for your jumping, and then your right stick for your sliding. So flip that around and see how that works. You just want to be able to ADS while jumping? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you don't have to be able to ADS while jumping. Like, here's the thing. You don't need it that much often in this game. And I understand what you mean. But because of how floaty the jumps are, and because you can use the jetpacks to make yourself, you know, kind of float, you don't have to hold on to that left bumper all the time if you need to. But the thing is, overall, you're not going to need... Like, you can make that switch pretty quickly because of the floaty jumps. You know, otherwise, I would say, hey, you probably got the right combination if you're using a regular controller. But because of the floaty jumps, it might work for you. I mean, it worked for me. It's not guaranteed that it's going to work for you, but it worked for me. It even worked for me in Halo. They will do rank takedown because they're kind of... That's one of the playlists. They're doing a specific map for takedown, but without ranked yet. It's kind of like a it's kind of like a, they're gonna add it in, but they just want to test it out. Yeah, with Halo, the left bumper jump, it just helped me out so much. Yeah, Regenix is right. It's probably gonna be the most popular mode.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. For the most kills to win the match. We pulled into the lead.
Power weapon inbound.
Nice work.
Guardian Angel. Double kill. Close call. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, if he was gonna lose that, he was 1 HP. If he was gonna lose that, he would have been pissed. He would have retired from TTV.
Close call. Heating up. Finisher. Double kill.
Oh, wow. Damn, good shooting for him. Oh, of course, it's the guy 3. He's a good player. Run into him many times.
Guardian Angel. Payback.
We're halfway to the win.
Yeah, an FFA playlist would be nice, but I don't know how popular it would be, though.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound.
Come on.
New power weapon in the arena.
Yeah. More than one of them. Got a TTV dude and everything. See, that's exactly what I mean. Look at that.
Your team needs you.
So bad.
Fuck. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's
5 kills to go.
Victory is close. Don't back down.
3 kills to go. Double kill.
somebody's carrying me, but who is it?
Payback. Victory.
Brilliant performance.
Oh,
man.
okay.
That's how you do it. Nice
I
work.
guess I've got good players on my team then. Never mind. Spitball is bad because nothing you do matters until 3 balls in the field. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of got lucky on that one, though. You know, I had 2 other good players on my team. Because the other 2 guys on the other team are really good, especially 3. He's really good. Played against him many times. I'm 42 years old. I won't be yelled at by kids. Take it as a compliment, man. Take it as a compliment. I've been, you know, I mean, I've been accused of, like, throughout my FPS career, I've been accused of cheating. Back during the days of COD, I used to get messages like, "Hey, enjoy your account because by Monday it's gonna be gone." You know, shit like that. It's hilarious. But I think it's very interesting though, the take on that mode is actually very interesting. Well, of course, I mean, in this day, look, dude, you could play well, and then, you know, people on the other team are still gonna call you shit. You know, don't forget, man, most of these kids, most of these kids that get good scores these days, a lot of them are using Cronuses. So they'll put their Cronuses in, they'll have their cheats, they'll beat the living shit out of you because they have an unfair disadvantage, and then they'll call you shit for it. That's the kind of mentality of today's day and age, to where it's quote unquote entertaining. I personally don't feel, I don't know how in the hell these guys can be using shit like that and find it fun.
2, 1.
Okay, you got this. Score the most kills to win the match. They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
So in your opinion, OG Splitball was better?
Nice one.
Power weapon inbound.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
New power weapon in the arena.
Why in the hell is it so quiet in here? Nope. Nice try. Oh, thanks, teammate. That is gonna piss him off.
Heating up.
That is gonna piss that guy off. Nice shots. I'm telling you, man, it's the mentality, man.
Nice work.
Power weapon inbound.
We're halfway to winning this thing. Nice job.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh my gosh, really? You were camping? Oh my gosh. This guy was camping.
Guardian Angel.
Thank you, teammate.
Double kill. Payback.
Got him. Got him, coach.
Double kill. Avenger. 5 kills to go.
Oh, come on. He was right above me.
You're almost there. You got this.
power weapon inbound. 3 kills to go.
Got him.
You win.
Outstanding!
Do I have any favorite weapons?
Way to step up and get the win.
I don't know. CK, there is no portal mode. It was limited. But I mean, you can look at all of my past broadcasts in my live tab and you can see that I hardly use them and I'm still able to play pretty well. If you're able to understand how basics of portaling works, you know, in non-ranked matches, you should be fine. I like Trailblazer Arrow Spiller. I mean, I like the precision weapons and I like the ARs. Obviously, it's gonna take me time to get used to the jackhammer again, because it's one of those weapons, like the precision weapons. For me personally, they require a lot of time to be able to get consistent with.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Get the most kills to bring home the win. We're pulling ahead. Keep it up. Oh, well done.
Avenger. Power weapon inbound.
But my favorite faction is arrows, though. Like, if I had to pick a favorite weapon, I'd probably pick the assault rifle for the arrows because of that one damn perk.
Power weapon in the
For
arena.
speedy killer. Because it's just a big difference maker for me. I can't wait to get on and play it again after the camos.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Damn it, there's 2 of them there. Oh, this is not good. You're able to tell very quickly in this game if you...
Avenger. We are so back. Payback. Double kill.
Look at these guys. On the tempo, rapid fire and grip, I believe. Yeah, these guys are a team, and they're definitely communicating. Yep.
Power weapon inbound. Avenger. New power weapon in the arena. Payback. We are so back. Double kill. Guardian Angel. Double kill.
Damn it! Just when I was getting some momentum. See, if it wasn't for that portal, he would have been dead for sure.
They're close to scoring them. We have to stop them.
Avenger.
You could tell they're communicating because there was no way that guy was going to be able to portal like that from that angle that he was in.
You let them win, so they feel good
So-
about themselves.
Yeah, my teammates couldn't even get 1,000 in damage. What other perk do I run besides Speedy Killer? Slide. Shit, I forgot to check where I'm at. But yeah, the Speedy Killer perk is amazing. I love it.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we train for. Get the most kills to bring home the win.
Power weapon inbound.
They've taken the lead. Kill confirmed.
Damn. That was close.
New power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel.
Ah, got him.
Kill.
That headshot was nice. You guys think any Halo pros are going to make the jump to this game? Nice shots.
Double kill.
If they did, that'd be cool, yeah. Is there any particular pro you guys would like to see play this game professionally? I ran into Snipe Down in TDM a few days ago. Oh yeah, how'd that go? Oh, formal? Yeah. I'd love to see Shotzi in the game too.
Power weapon inbound.
Damn it. Yeah. Snipe Down's good.
New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound. Double kill.
Just hold ahead. Don't stop now. Keep up the pressure. We're halfway to the score threshold.
Avenger. New power weapon in the arena. Payback.
Damn. I watched Shotzi play this game a few times. He was playing with Sweetie. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, from a video. Yeah.
Double kill. Avenger.
Damn, nice, nice. He was thinking before me. Shit. Don't do it, Jack. Yeah, following is not good.
Kill.
Oh, yeah, with the amount of money these guys make, yeah, they're not going to miss a stream.
Double kill.
Somehow got a double kill.
Power weapon
It's
inbound.
literally one shot. Damn it. Fuck.
Five points to go.
We're almost there. You got this.
New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound. 3 points to go. 5 minutes remaining. Power weapon in the arena.
These guys think that... I love seeing Scum play this game. He was playing a bunch when it first dropped. Yep, he was.
Brilliant performance. That's how you do it. Nice work.
My thing is, like, if I run into like a team of like really good players, my favorite thing personally is like to be the biggest annoying factor from the other team. You know, it's like yeah, they're on a roll, and then all of a sudden, boom, they die because I shot them. You know, so it's like there's some sort of, you know, there's something about that. You know, so. You know, can you imagine Formal winning one more Halo ring and then saying, you know what, I'm going to play Splitgate, and then wins another ring with Splitgate? That'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. You know, I just thought of this. Shotzi has a total of 8
Time for
event
team
wins or something like
deathmatch.
that, and then
5, 4, 3, 2,
Scump has 30.
1.
Crim6 has the amount of event wins as Scump and Shotzi combined. Just crazy to think about.
Opponent taking the lead. On the board.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Yeah. SG1 guys are those are the OGs, man. Oh. Oh, me too, Drew. Trust me, I want this game to be around for a while too. Not just because of my YouTube channel, but because just in general, it's a great game. Damn it.
Double kill. Guardian Angel.
We pulled into the lead.
That was close.
I wish I could tell my teammates to shoot down red portals. Oh, trust me, you're not the only one. I'm thinking the same thing, man.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Where they at? Where they at? Where they at?
We're halfway to the win. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Tough break. Chin up. You got this.
Payback. So back.
Damn it. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. He is. He may lose some sleep tonight over that one. No, I have not. I'm an arena addict.
Close call. Double kill. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Heads up. The opposing team is closing in on the scoring threshold.
Power weapon inbound.
Ah!
5 points to go. Heating up.
Really, guys? You couldn't hit him?
Power weapon
Ah.
in the arena. 5 minutes remaining. 3 kills
Yeah, same
to
here.
go.
Same here. That's my problem.
Taking the lead. Keep it up.
I like this game the same way I like making love. Constant action. Oh god.
Victorious.
Fantastic win. Well done. Time to celebrate.
Hey, these guys were good too. The score at the end of the match though isn't displaying properly. So wow, that much more damage than my teammates? Damn. That's like my most, if I had to pick the most addictive stat in the game, it's damage. Hands down. Damage. I want to cause the most amount of damage possible. Punch first, spinner second. Do you think they'll do a playlist filter soon? I don't know about that, Drew. A filter, I mean, it's possible, but I don't know, man. I really don't.
Time for team deathmatch.
The thing, I don't think they want any particular playlist to be like too low.
1.
But it would be cool if they did it though, because they'd be getting feedback. It's like, hey, we don't like this mode, so how about we eliminate it, you know?
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Kickoff. Double kill. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
With that sniper teammate.
Heating up.
Damn it, one more burst. Yeah, somebody's using tempo.
Payback.
Damn it. I really don't like how far somebody can lunge like that. I really don't. Thanks for jumping.
Payback. Double kill. Guardian Angel. Triple kill.
Haha, he fell off the map, I think. He fell off the map.
4 gone. 5 kills.
Keep up the pressure. We're halfway to the score threshold.
Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound. 6 shooter. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, that was close.
Double kill. Avenger.
I'm stuck on something. What was I stuck on?
Avenger. Double kill.
Nice shots.
Power weapon inbound.
That is so hard to get a kill on somebody with when he's cracked like that.
New power weapon in the arena. Five kills to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
No shit.
Power weapon inbound. 3 points to go. New power weapon in the arena. Victorious.
Yes, that's a wrap. Victory secure.
Another good match. Okay, I'm at 74 out of 100. It shows me after the match. Got it. Damn. It does take a while, though. It's definitely a grind, that's for sure. Yeah, I remember in Black Ops 2, Hardpoint was really starting to, like, make a name for itself. And for a while, it was, like, very, you know... People were upset that it wasn't in Call of Duty Ghosts. And then they brought it back for Advanced Warfare, and people were happy about that, so... Yeah, I never really paid attention to it up until now. Let's see if they updated the stats. Let's see. No, it's still in beta. It's still in beta. But my stats are actually going up, so that's cool. Yeah, yeah, and it's a nice looking blue, and I'm sure it's animated. You know, if the gold is any indication, then the Proelium should look really nice. And future camos, I think, are going to look really nice too, because all three of them are good. Like, Carbon is good, Gold is good, Proelium is good. Gold is probably the most important camo, because if gold looks like shit, it's like, it kind of sets the tone for, like, other camos.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we train for. Get the most kills and bring home the win. They're pulling ahead, trying to stop them.
Oh, thank God.
Great hit!
Power weapon inbound. Avenger.
We're ahead now. Pick up the pace.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Payback.
Oh my gosh.
Heating up. Double kill.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn it around.
Avenger. Double kill. Avenger.
Thank you, teammate.
Now. Keep up the pace. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Damn, that thing is strong as fuck. Fuckity fuck.
Watch out. The point total is halfway there.
Payback. Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
Damn it.
New power weapon in the arena.
Damn, I would have loved to have gotten that third guy. Shit.
Payback. Avenger. Payback.
Ah, why did I do that? I'm such a dork.
Double kill.
Pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Crap.
Fallen behind. Let's turn this around. Closing
Thank
in
God.
on the scoring limit. Let's rally.
Avenger. Payback. 5 kills to go. Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound.
Pulled into the lead.
Double kill. Guardian Angel. power weapon
Got
in
him.
the arena. Victorious.
Fantastic win! Well done! Time to celebrate!
Yeah, that guy on the other team was really good. That guy on the other team was really good. Haha. Stronger weapon, plasma or rattler? I do not know, Ozzy. I don't even know if I gotta get to know the names of these freaking weapons.
Team deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think I've used either of them.
Get the most kills and bring home the win. Falling behind, let's turn this around. Good kill.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, I haven't used any SMGs other than picking them up from the ground, so I do not know.
We are so bad. Payback. Payback.
Yep, same here, for the most part.
Double kill.
I was originally a carbine main, but... Ooh, nice shots. Nice shots.
Watch out. Their point total is halfway there.
Come on, baby.
Power weapon inbound.
Thank you, Lord.
Payback.
It was a tough shot.
Power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
Damn it! Could hear them, but I couldn't see them.
New power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel. Payback. Avenger.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Double kill.
They're pulling ahead. Try to stop them.
Oh, he's literally one shot. Either that or just different camos like in general.
Five points to go. Power weapon inbound. 3 points to go. Payback.
What? How are you not dead?
Game over.
They edged us out, but we'll bounce back next time.
Rattler is all around the best weapon in the game. I guess I haven't used it yet. I don't know. Precision weapons. I mean, if you think about it, every weapon is a precision weapon, but I personally don't mind it. Let's see. It just takes time to get used to. Let's see, where are we at here? Where are we at? 80. Oh my gosh, we got another 20 to go. Holy shit. Yeah, it's gonna take time to get gold. Holy crap. I mean, the ones that I want to use, like the guns that I use on a regular basis, are all I care about. So, let me see the other. Hold on, let me see what it says for the other one. Hold up. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, complete gold challenges across 6 arrow weapons. So in other words, get all the arrow weapons gold. Ugh. Man, the days when we used to grind all sorts of shit. So now that I've probably passed 200 hours in this game now, so probably gonna end up recording for a kind of like an overall review of Arena. Yeah, because the arrows is probably just because of that one damn perk. Just because of that one damn perk, it allows me to get away with things that, you know, because of the strafe speed and everything, and because of my basic understanding of this game, it really makes me like just that one perk alone is a game changer for me, for an aggressive player like me. And since a lot of people have, you know, with a game like this in the beginning, especially, you know, if they're gonna have trouble aiming, most people are just not gonna be able to, you know, adjust to the aim, because like if you go back and forth with a lot of games like this, it could be counterproductive if you're trying to get better at this game because of the less aim assist that's on here. So 1047 should definitely rebalance some weapons. Carbines and burst rifles don't feel competitive at all. Hardly anyone uses them anymore. I think the problem is that, like, I think they're good if you manage to get the headshots in. I don't know. Being able to strafe and slide is gangster. Oh yeah, strafe, slide, and shoot. But I will say this though, like if you're gonna, like, you're better off being more grounded instead of in the air. Is going to work out to your advantage, believe it or not. Because when you're in the air, you're an easier target. You guys have been watching. You guys see what I do to people that fly in the air. So even in a regular gunfight, to where they'll jump strafe, to where they're going to jump in the air and use their jetpack. You know, that's Halo coming out right there. That's an easy target. That is an easy target. Somebody jump strafes, easy target. Yeah. Oh yeah, they could be. You could hover around the map like really close to the ground with the way the jetpacks are designed in this game, which is great. You know, the only downside is that it's a risk. You know, because you're better off on the ground from like a target. Excuse me, an enemy is going to have a harder time shooting you when you're on your feet compared to jump. So if anybody says there's no place for anybody to have their boots on the ground, that is a completely false statement. You know, you're just looking at the cover, you're not reading the book. Hovering around the map keeps you silent, but at the same time it's risky. Somebody's in the air, they're going to struggle. And the power weapons in this game feel good too. And the sniper is actually interesting. You can get a chest shot, but it won't kill them, but it'll get them like 90% there. Just switch really quick and then kill them. But obviously if you get a headshot, they're dead. But the game and its mechanics are very, very solid. Very solid. The foundation is there, and that's, for me personally, that's what I use for. So the ARs beam at ridiculous distance, and the SMGs utterly melt mid to close range. Yeah. Yeah. But they all require consistency, though. That's one thing I've noticed. They do require consistency. Goes back to the ramps and slides. Both single jumps and slide can be alternate. So yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah. That's the thing, though. They haven't just limited the fast travel to portals, you know? If you use arrows, especially if you use arrows, that's like a really good counter without having to use portals or just to reside strictly to portals. So it's one of the reasons why I like arrows. So I'm going to show you guys my classes because I know some of you guys are curious. Not all of them are final, but like some of you guys were asking what I use. So, you know, this is my main tempo class, rapid fire, grip. And then I go back and forth in the burst pistol between my laser sight and extended mags. So, and of course, stim shot, speedy slayer, slide. That's pretty much it, really. That's for the assault rifles. I still need to get used to the other classes, and I hardly use them. Like, I kid you not, like this will surprise you. Check this out, right? You'd be surprised by this shit. Let me use another one, confirm. So watch this. So SMG, I'm still at level 1. Shotgun, still at level 1. Like I hardly use SMGs or shotguns unless I pick them up. I know eventually I'm gonna have to use SMGs, I know that. But like shotguns, I don't even touch. Like, period. I might touch one of them if it's similar to how a burst fire or similar to how a carbine works, but at closer distance. But even then, I don't, still no shotguns for me. So it's either assault rifles, carbines, burst rifles, or possibly SMGs. Those are my 3 weapon types. So I just go to show you I haven't even touched those. So and then for Meridian, I use what am I using? Okay, so I'm using grip and laser for Meridian. That's right. So I'm not using rapid fire. I'm using grip and laser for the Meridian. So tracker, better hyper sight. The better hyper sight is basically so I can counter the hyper sight because I know everybody else is using this. So tracker, what does tracker do anyway? Aces you shoot are briefly marked on the mini map for you and teammates. So that helps the teammates out. What's this? Directional radar. I don't I have directional radar already? I mean, doesn't it? I mean, don't really need that. Power cycle, equipment charges faster. I was using that previously. Firewall, 50% enemy equipment resistance, and then I used to use this one a lot. Flash reloader. I like this one quite a bit. So, I mean, this is basically awareness stuff if you think about it. So it's all about awareness. Again, same thing. I haven't used shotguns or SMGs. And then my Sabrask is, for now at least. Rapid fire, I feel, is a must for this gun because it just shoots too slow, even though it packs a punch still. Rapid fire and then grip. And then obviously the heavy pistol with laser. Barrel extension is another good one. Sticky grenades are awesome. And I mess around with these. I haven't really figured out what my go-to is yet. Ammo recycle. What's ammo recycle anyway? Get additional reserve ammo on kills. Really? Ooh, I might actually have to use this one. Jetpack refuels faster. Ooh, I like this one too, because if it refuels faster, I might be able to hover around the entire map. Tough gear, increase Sabrask equipment strength, and then better smart wall. Increase smart wall effectiveness, yeah. So, wait, what? This has smart wall? Oh, smart wall. Sorry, I kept on thinking it was the see-through. Hey, Vaughn. Going all right? Does it challenge with TDM as well as camo, or is it? No, it's not only ranked. I feel like for beryllium camos, it could almost be a path between long range preference or so for 6 choice weapons into gold, all ARs, all SMGs, all sidearms, choice of BR, carbine. Yeah, I kind of wish they did that for Pro-Allium to where I could just choose which 6 weapons I want to be gold. And then that'll, I've got a minimum of 6 regardless of whatever faction it's from. I would love for that to be a thing, but unfortunately it's not. So. But the funny thing is about arena shooters, back in the day with arena shooters, shotguns used to be the shit. Unreal Tournament and Quake got shotguns right. In a game like this, which is kind of like a hybrid shooter, but it's rooted in arena, but it's just, I don't know, shotguns just haven't been the same since. I don't know how to describe it. However, if they do, I will say this, guys. I will say this. I will use a shotgun if they come out with one like the KSG from Black Ops 2. You guys remember the KSG from Black Ops 2? It fired slug rounds, and it was a one-shot kill. Like within a certain distance, of course. But it had long distance, and it was a one-shot kill. I would gladly use a shotgun like that because it rewards precision. Like just take people out left and right with that thing. Have I played Warhammer 40K? I have the game, but I haven't played it yet. I saw it when it was on sale sometime last year, and I know it's a good game. And even though I haven't played it, I bought it. So I've got a backlog of games that I'm excited to play. So, if things end up going south with this game, which I hope not, but if things end up going south, I've got a backlog of games to play, and I'll be playing on my second channel. So, in case you guys are curious about that, I will be just look that up, and that's my second channel. Got to say, you'll recognize the emblem. But ever since this game came out, it's like I've been focused on this game. I haven't touched anything else in terms of my other channel. So for those of you guys that want to, support me over there, whenever I stream different games, or if things go south with this game, that's where I'll be. Because I can't just play any game I want on here because on this particular channel because which is my main channel, obviously, but I can't because the YouTube algorithm's going to screw me over. So. Yeah, you know what? I find myself very proud that I was able to kick the Call of Duty addiction, but thankfully for me, it wasn't so hard. It wasn't so hard because I started to see that all the stuff that You know, it first started with the patent, and then after that, after experiencing everything for myself, it's like, why the hell am I even playing this? I don't want to play a game that is rigged. You know what I mean? Or that messes with my shit in real time. You know, plus they're just not COD anymore. COD's just not COD anymore. Yeah, I think that's most players today. A lot of players don't like it and they still play it, you know, for whatever reason. So but God knows what's going to happen with the future of that game, to be honest with you. I don't know. It's Call of Duty's gone in so many different directions. It's ridiculous. I literally don't know what's next for that franchise, but thankfully for me, I don't care. I mean, the only other game other than Splitgate 2 that kinda has my interest is Halo. Like I'm really interested to see what Halo will do. But that being said, you know, this game really has my attention because it's got so many of the elements that I love. Like so many things. I'm wow, 31 in here right now. Holy crap. This is very fucking humbling, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, well, Genie, I agree with you, but it touches certain people's souls. I think it touches the OGs more than anything. Like, my analytics tell me that the majority of the people that watch my stuff are anywhere from 25 to 35. Is it 25 to 35? 25 to 35 on average. And then second place, I believe, is 45 and above. Thanks, Alan. I gotta figure out a way to make them even better, to get you guys engaged even more and to have even more fun than what we're currently having. Because right now, I don't even have my face cam on. You know, there's so many things that I feel I could do to make things better, but I don't know which direction to take or what to do. But you know, as of right now, I'm just kind of playing the game and chatting with you guys. So obviously, playing with viewers is going to be something that's going to have to happen. Obviously, which I have no problem with. I did it with X Defiant. It was fun, you know. So it can, if they give it a chance. The problem is this game came out in the wrong generation, dude. I mean, and nothing against the game, you know. It's like first person shooters are a shell of their former selves, and then this game comes out and it's like, whoa, you know. Splitgate 2 delivered me from the depths of Marvel Rivals. Grandmaster Q, total lifesaver. Really? Wow. So you okay? So respect, man. Grandmaster at Marvel Rivals. Holy crap. Thanks, Drew. You know, I know Marvel Rivals is no easy game. You know, I know Overwatch is no easy game either. Marvel Rivals, Overwatch. It's like, you know, plus the thing about COD is, again, I'm not trying to, you know, even if COD was, you know, even if the game that was out right now was Black Ops 2 in its prime, one thing you gotta admit is from a competitive perspective, the COD games, with all due respect, are, you know, a little bit lower on the skill ceiling because of how easy it is to get a kill. So therefore, it's all about positioning and tactics when you're talking about competitive. You know, they have to change that entire game around just to make it competitive. And this game over here is just competitive by nature. Like Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is actually a competitive game by nature, believe it or not. So is Halo. So yeah. I mean, Fortnite has a big skill gap. You know, Apex, it's all about the time to kill, really. If you think about it. How easy is it to get a kill? How strong is the aim assist? You know, what about the movement? What are the maps like? You know, all that kind of stuff. That's the question at this point, you know? So it's like what was it? The OG Call of Duty Optic Dynasty. What was it? Formal, Crim6, Karma, and Scump played with the current champions of COD a couple of years ago, and they played Black Ops 2. What do you think happened? You know, again, the OGs were past their prime, right? But what do you think happened? You know, and I bet you one of the reasons why the OGs won every single map is because of the fact that they're used to the fact that that game had less aim assist. It's all about, but to their credit, if the new kids spent time playing, no, it wasn't Ghost, it was Black Ops 2. If the new kids spent extra time playing that game, they'd get better too. It's all that muscle memory that was built through the years of playing with less aim assist. That's a big part of it. Like, I remember seeing, you know, current pros going back to playing Attorney in Black Ops 2, and I think I mentioned this yesterday, like, they looked like they couldn't aim at first. You know, because it's like, but that just goes to show you the difference in the aim assist. You know, how strong that shit is. I don't know if everyone will agree that this game is competitive. I feel like some people will think it's BS. It's true. Genie, trust me when I tell you, I know that not everybody's going to agree, but trust me when I tell you, this game definitely, at its core, it's a competitive game. The time to kill alone makes it competitive. The movement as well. And of course the 10% that is portals. So especially if people know what they're doing with portals. But if they took the portals out, the game would still be hella competitive, in my opinion. It's an arena shooter, man. You know, Halo is competitive. It's not, I don't know. I don't know if it's because I've been playing games as long as I've been playing. Like, when I got my hands on Halo 1, I was freshly out of high school. It was 2003. I was 18. So, but that's when I started playing multiplayer shooters consistently. And then after Black Ops 2, that's pretty much all I played 90% of the time since then. So from 2012 to where we are now, for the last 13 years, it's been mainly multiplayer shooters. I don't know if it's because of my experience, but one thing I will say is that I personally don't think the learning curve is that bad. But at the same time, I don't know if it's because of the generation I grew up in, the games I played, and the amount of experience I have. I don't know. But all I know is that some of these kids that are like, you know, barely 15 years old are like incredible at the game. They can be like some of the best FPS shooters out there just naturally because they're in their prime and they have a certain level of understanding, et cetera, et cetera. Like, the potential is with those like young teenagers. You know what I mean? So it's like, in my mind, I'm thinking the learning curve isn't that bad. I mean, I don't know. Is it my mentality? I mean, is it my experience? Is it like, or is it because the bar's been lowered? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I would love to see a modern Unreal tournament or Quake Champions. Quake Champions doesn't count. Arena shooters are the best. They are. I don't know if I'd be able to play them anymore though, because games like that, for some reason, they give me motion sickness now when I play them. You know, so I don't play them anymore. So I don't know what it is for whatever reason. You know, Doom now gives me motion sickness, so I can't play that game anymore. So I think they should add blood. Splitgate 1 feels way better than this, to be honest. My friends don't like the fruitier IRO aesthetic. Oh, okay. Like, they don't like the look. Okay. I think this game feels tighter and much better in the control factor than Splitgate 1 in my humble opinion. I got the portal down. It took me about a week, but I learned it very quickly. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I still haven't paid attention to the portal because I love how every other aspect of this game plays. And in pubs, I've shown it to you guys on stream that you really don't need it all that much unless you're running into a bunch of crackheads that have played Splitgate 1 like crazy. But I still really love the fact that, like, if somebody tries to portal behind me, if I turn quick enough and I can at least counter them or kill them, I like the fact that it's like, hey, dude, I know what you're trying to do, you know? My little cousins who are 15 and 25 streamer everybody online, and they don't like the game being floaty. Well, again, that's just a matter of preference. But what I'm trying to say is, like, I was going back to what he was talking about, learning curve, you know, because again, these young kids are in their prime, you know. I didn't start understanding how to play first-person shooters properly until I was 28. It took me 10 years to figure it out. And I didn't start figuring it out until almost 10 years ago because I didn't know where to look. I didn't know what to do. So, yeah. But the thing is, like, if you take all the aesthetics and the stuff out of the store, I mean, you can't, I mean, that's just a coat of paint. You know, at the end of the day, take the coat of paint out. This game is solid. I think players might come around to this game eventually. Maybe the learning curve is why this game kind of dropped off the cliff right away, is all I mean. It's possible. It's possible. But again, I mean, is it the learning curve or is it something else? I don't know. That I'm legitimately wondering about that. Young kids are way better than everyone I see just playing 2 matches. They use abilities and portals. Yeah. If the game survives beyond a year, it will probably grow. Yeah, that's the thing. We need to get through year 1. We need to get through year 1. If this game gets through year 1, you know, I'd say it's here to stay. 100%. This game needs to get through year 1. It's the fact that the content is not something they want to spend money on. The finals is awesome content, spend money on, great loop. Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what I hear, which is good. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy how for some players, I mean, at least with my point of view, like, it's kind of crazy that some players won't touch a game unless there's something in the store that they like, you know? Like, if there's things that they don't like in the store, or if they see the coat of paint, they don't like it, then they won't play the game. That's kind of nuts to me, in my opinion. Portal fundamentals just require a little bit of focus and being a little more locked in than, say, COD. If kids can do the building shit in Fortnite, they can do portals in Splitgate. But that's so different, though. The building is so different than the portals, though. But what I like about what happened with Fortnite was they took portals out, and then people were like rushing back to play because they took the building out of there. So they went a step back and went more casual towards the casual side, and they got rid of the building, and people were coming back. And I think a lot of the reason was because it's like the building aspect just became annoying. So I think, like I said earlier on stream, I think that the thing with this game is it's both its greatest, it's both the unique thing and something that could annoy players is the portals in this game. There's a drill you can do as Zenith with portals. Really? It's an extra mechanic to think about. Yeah, it is an extra mechanic to think about, 100%. But like for me personally, if they were to take, let's put it this way. I will say, I'll tell you this right now. If they took portals out, of ranked and made it an option, right? Portals or no portals or whatever, right? I would have absolutely no problem stepping in and putting my all against the best of the best. Like just to see where I am. I have, you know, because for me it would, I thrive off of that. I love it's like jiu-jitsu. For those of you guys that know anything about Brazilian jiu-jitsu, it's like when you're first starting out, you're going to get tapped. You're going to get submitted left and right. But if you stick with it, eventually you're going to submit somebody, and then after that, you'll be hooked. So with me, I have that same kind of mentality. It's like if I were to like play like let's say a no ranked mode against like, let's say one of the best players ever, and then if I continuously started getting better and better and better, everything from gun skill, everything to decision making, moving around, call outs, shit like that, objective play, like I like the grind of every session you get better. Does that make sense to you guys? Like every session you're getting better. You're like climbing up this invisible ladder of skill in terms of where, you know. Yeah, oh yeah, well, they're in their prime for one, the kids, and number two, with everything online and like what was it? It was 2004 when Xbox Live went live, right? So it's been 20 years, 21. So I used to teach martial arts. It wasn't Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, but I was introduced to Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu through that. So I've got about, give or take, 4 years of experience with BJJ. Or should I say GJJ, because it's Gracie, so which prioritizes self-defense, but it's still relatively similar. But I love the aspect of, okay, like every single session you get better, you know. In Rainforest Base, there are 4 portal walls square to one another, including catwalk into research area. Start with those 4, place first portal, then choose either right or left and most wall. Yeah, ultimately, it's all about adjusting your your mind muscle memory. Like, I know for a fact that I'm going to eventually in this game, I'm going to have to just play, like, let's say, I don't know, like a custom match or something like that with bots, and just do portals. Don't worry about shooting targets or playing like I am now. Just get to portals and get used to like going from one side of the map to the other really, really quickly. And, you know, but the thing is, portals work the best in a competitive environment when you're playing objective-based game modes, because if it's just team deathmatch, which thank God is not a part of competitive, which I knew was coming, I knew it wasn't going to be, you know, people would just not move from their portals, you know, which is, you know, they got to move. You got to get into gunfights. You got to use all your other abilities and equipment. So, just outside of the second portal, repeat making a circle. It helps you know where you are. Yeah. Eventually it becomes a part of your muscle memory, and then the next thing you know, yeah, that's one thing I have yet to do that in this game. You know, you guys that have been sticking around, and thank you very much, by the way, for those of you guys that have been coming to streams ever since I first started streaming this game. You guys have seen me, like, what my gameplay was then and what my gameplay is now. But one thing that hasn't changed to the same degree is my portal usage. That's the only thing I have yet to do. So if I end up doing that, you know, but the thing is, I just love every other aspect of this game. You know, I love shooting shit. I love getting kills. I love going for the camos, you know. Did you buy your split coin, or can you earn split coin? You can't earn in match. If you buy the battle pass, you can earn split coin to where you can buy the next chapter for free. But split coin, you have to for the most part buy it, whether it's because you get the battle pass or whether it's because you buy it straight from the store. So yeah, they can get you killed. Yes. Yeah, it's kind of like learning to drive a car. The kids look at the battle pass and uninstall. I've seen it with my own eyes. You know what, Rick G? I'm actually glad you said that, because I hope that becomes a more common thing, because RMD, who comes in here every once in a while, you know, he's been following me ever since like the birth of my channel, if not close to that, which was 10 years ago. Like, he told me once, he's like, if I see something's got a battle pass, I run the other direction. And I don't blame him. And again, the only reason I even bought this battle pass for this game is to support it. The only other game I did that with was X Defiant. And this game, this is the first game ever to where I've made a purchase in the store for the Founders Pack. Again, to support the devs. That's the only reason. You know, cosmetics are cool, but I don't need them. You know, they have no worth for me. It's not something that's worth purchasing in the store for me personally. You misunderstood me. Sorry. They don't like anything in the game. It looks bad to them. Ah, got it. Gotcha. Well, again, remember, our generation had games like this to play. Their generation has extraction shooters, battle royale, tactical shooters, and something else of the sort. You know. So, Genie, you sound like a dev. And if you are, I gladly support this game. This game has been awesome to me, from a content creation perspective and a fun perspective. I mean, I'm probably past 200 hours in this game, if not close to that. So, and I'm still learning it. I love change. Hopefully, to get the next season free for almost free. By the way, guys, I'm reading all of your messages. I just don't necessarily have a response for all of them, so don't think I'm ignoring you. So. It's part to understand how the learning curve of Splitgate turns players away when skill-based matchmaking makes it harder to compete in modern COD. Black Ops 6 is a way harder game to master because of that. I mean, there's no mastery in Black Ops 6. The game doesn't allow you to master unless you're playing ranked. Yeah, I like the game too, Genie. I mean, it's my first time ever supporting a game to that extent financially. I don't know about skins at all either. I care about the gameplay, but even I can't bring myself to spend a single dollar on anything. I get what you're saying, Rick G. I get it. I get it. You know, and you can only make so many people happy. You know, that's the thing. I think the learning curve excuse is kind of overblown. Even with the perfect understanding of Portal play, people just don't like getting shot in the back. Yeah. But like with me, it's like I have this thing that's been working for me, and it's like if I had my cam on and if you guys saw me play, I'm actually like leaning in my chair back. I'm not like hunching forward, you know, to like sweat, so to speak, right? I'm leaning, my feet are kind of almost stretched out like where my legs are and how they are. It's like I'm playing this game completely relaxed, but yet at the same time I can lock in. But the thing that has me hooked in games nowadays, especially one like this, it's like just being accurate and being able to like move around and try to win gunfights and just not really care all that much about how I do anymore. You know, the only time I ever cared was COD, but you know, I don't care as much of how I do anymore. You know, and if I consistently play bad in a game that I actually enjoy, then I start to care because I'm like, okay, what do I need to do to get better? So, you don't think it's the portals at all? I mean, there's so many people, Rick G, in my comment section on a regular basis telling me like that they want a no portals mode. You know? Oh yeah, that's like I'd still be sitting the same way if, you know, because I've done it for so long now. This is like my comfort, you know, no matter how hard I play or not, you know. Sitting back in my chair is it's the way to do it, man. It's just chill and play. I don't fully understand. I don't fully understand. It's a mystery to me, to a certain extent. It's a mystery to me. There's no way in the world I'd be able to stream 3 straight hours. And I've done a 5 or a 6 hour stream once in this game as well. You know, there's no way in hell I'd be able to like full on sweat for those kind of hours straight and not get burnt out and stream almost every day of the week. There's no way. So, and the funny thing is, Halo Infinite taught me that. Because all I cared about in Halo Infinite Ranked, I wanted to be able to shoot very well. So, this is a casual player's game. Thoughts? Yes, it is, but you have to be somebody who knows first-person shooters to a certain extent, as well as the history of first-person shooters, to be able to see that. Because at a glance, it doesn't seem that way. But when you look below the surface, you know, it definitely is. There's things in this game that let me give you an example. Let me give you proof. You guys ready for this? Okay, so check this out. Let's see, what's this? Let me give you a perfect example. Let me go back to Meridian. I think it was Meridian. So aces you shoot are marked on the minimap for your teammates, right? This allows for your teammates. This helps players, right? So check this out. Directional radar. Now, the radar is already hella good in this game, as well as everything else, to know where enemies are. But they added this in too. Directional radar. This helps people find other people more, which is usually a noob's problem. Like if somebody's new, somebody's super casual, they only have an hour a day to play. You know, they're like me when I was younger, where I didn't understand first-person shooters, even though I thought I did. You know, this helps them. And it's a difference. It's a game changer. What else? Again, 50% enemy equipment resistance. That helps them. So like things like this are there for the noobs. There's something else I think I remember seeing as well from this. So quick draw, obviously, rapid recharge, which is where equipment recharges faster, it kills. Kind of, sort of. So this is like the Meridian class, if you think about it, is kind of like a noob's. Like these perks are specifically here for, like, some of these perks in here are specifically there for the new player. bigger mini-map range. Look at this. Like for an experienced player, is this necessary? No, but they put it in there to help the super casuals. I for equipment, highlight enemy portals and equipment at limited range. This includes seeing portals through walls. Now this also helps the solo player right here. This perk here, I for equipment, helps the solo player, because if he's surrounded by a bunch of portal gods on the other team and he's the only one who's able to play well on his team, like, to see where those portals are coming from is a game changer. So it helps out. Like, if noobs were to equip this, it helps them. Tech boost, increase equipment strength, and then increase hypersight effectiveness. And again, hypersight is there for the noobs as well. But the problem is you've also got good players that are using it. But the people that are like the best of the best are not gonna use bigger radar range and shit like that. You know, they're gonna use the other stuff. It's such a good idea to do a custom match with bots to get better at portaling. I'm excited to practice like that to get better. Yeah, I mean, we've got the game gives you the equipment. It gives you the tools in order to get better. So the character models need a rework. What's up? Just got back from running 1.5 miles. The time was 11:26. Ran a nightmare to remember my dream theater. Are you still grinding Split? Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for 3 hours. You know, I streamed last night as well. So what they can also do is, like, you get a kill, you shoot the body, something pops up off that body, collect it, and then there's 2 goalposts on each side of the map. You get to that goalpost and you score. I think that would be a really cool game mode for casual, at least. You get a kill, shoot the body, something pops up from that body, you get a collection of it, and then, you know, you collect a good amount, you go through, you know, the goalposts, you score. I mean, there's so many things with this game, dude. I mean, Genie, that's just my screen. That's not, you know, if you play the game, I think you'll be fine. It's just, I have my brightness on lower to help protect my eyes. Yeah, T-Back confirmed. Yep, I remember that one. Yeah, that would be hilarious. And again, I've been saying this for a long time, and Ian actually saw one of my videos. He actually commented on one of my videos. I don't know if you guys were aware of that. The CEO of this game and co-creator, he saw one of my videos and commented. He basically said that he agreed with most of what I had said in the video. So, just like everybody else that watches my videos are not going to agree with everything I say, which is perfectly fine, which is great. It's one of the things that makes content creation so great. But one of the things that I've also, like, loved is, like, look at what Halo did with effects when you get a kill, right? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, you might want to do something with your monitor if you're playing on a monitor or TV. But like, for instance, you know, everybody's familiar with the Grunt birthday party. You guys remember Grunt birthday party? You get a headshot kill, you know, confetti comes up and shit like that. They need to do stuff like that to where it's like, you know, or let's say change your ammunition to paintball, change your ammunition to guacamole. You know, have the announcers sound like a Hispanic fellow, you know, or a dude with a French accent or something like that. I think things like that don't, you know, change the gameplay, but add a little something of a personality to the game. I think things like that increase the fun factor. Oh, they are, Drew. Trust me. One of the devs that I have access to is actually working on trying to get, you know, people's feedback even better. So, you know, I mean, look at cell phones. Like, emojis from our cell phones are incredibly popular, right? So it's like, well, they can make their own Splitgate emojis, and, you know, whenever you get a kill or whenever, I don't know, objective, like, they can make the game go in all sorts of different, you know, So, you know what you should do? You do Black Ops 3 on PC and do some custom zombies maps. I'm done with COD, my friend. I've been long done with COD. assets pack, sandbox, which includes mini map. Yeah, they're going to continuously upgrade the lab. Power, you can't change power weapon crosshair. Oh yeah, yeah. That's actually a really good request. That's a reasonable request to change the crosshairs for power weapons. I would love that. I would actually like to see more crosshairs being added, if you ask me. I have 2,000 tickets saved up for tokens for whatever they're called in the game. How do I use them? You got to use them in the battle pass. For now, there's nothing else that you can use them towards for now. Fire tracer impacts turn into burn marks would be lit. Yeah, things like that. Other assets didn't have what it has. And X Defiant, I would have the Japanese announcers sometimes because it sounded cool. Yeah, I mean, again, everybody loves ninja and samurai, right? What if they have a ninja inspired, you know, skin, you know, or like, let's say, you know, a projectile, a shuriken projectile, right? Think about that for a second. Carbine crosshair from Splitgate 1 was really good. After you started streaming this game, that's why I found the game. I have 9 hours in so far. I'm on level 24. Gotcha. Yeah, and the thing is about games these days, it's like you got to launch perfect, you know, or else people will have any excuse to just leave. Let me see if you can. Hold on. Let me see if you can. Boop, 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 crosshair. Let's see. That's the Soul Rifle SMG. Blah blah. Okay, so this is a power weapon right here. The BFB is a power weapon. So the Borealis, yeah. The Borealis is a power weapon, so you can change a crosshair right here. And the Fubar right here, and the Deadbolt. These two right here. They're on the bottom of all of them, so you can change them. Do some Siege. I really could go for some Rainbow Six Siege, or you could do some Hitman with Sean. No, I don't like those kind of games, dude. I don't like tactical shooters. Siege is way too slow. I would get bored out of my mind. It's not my cup of tea. Sorry. You know, I got a lot of respect for Siege in terms of its gameplay and how long it's been able, like, and how it made a comeback. You know, but I don't enjoy slow games. You know, I like stuff that's fast or has a certain speed, or, you know, I gotta have high action. I gotta have stuff to shoot at. I mean, I don't get any. It's actually boring for me if I were to just spend eight of the 10 minutes in a match looking for a target or trying to hear out a target or stuff like that. It's why I don't play Search and Destroy, for instance. But Search and Destroy is, you know, the rounds are short, and, you know, it's different. But, you know, again, that's why I don't do that. So a lot of people ended up falling in love with Siege, and that's great, but definitely not me. I wasn't one of them. So what games would I play aside from Split? Like right now, this game has 100% of my attention. Like if you're talking about first-person shooter multiplayer, the only other game that I would consider playing would be Halo, and that's it. But right now with Splitgate out, I mean, I have no interest in any other multiplayer shooter. So There was one point in time where I was interested in Fragpunk, but that kind of wore off after a while. So I tried Valorant, didn't like it. Let's see what else. Overwatch is okay. I have to be in the mood for Overwatch, but Overwatch is okay. You know, I mean, if anything, I would just play regular single player games in my backlog. You know, Remnant 2 is one of the best games that I would recommend any fan of shooters that also like Souls-like games play. So much replay value. I 100% highly recommend it. Lego Star Wars. I haven't played Lego Star Wars in a while. I've got that one, but I haven't played it in a while. I have to be in the mood for it, and I have to, you know, I'd have to, if I were to do anything content-wise, it would be on the second channel for that. Do I play Titan? I haven't played Titanfall 2 ever since, I don't know, maybe a couple of years after it launched. I played it at first, and I grinded the shit out of it and loved it, but then there was always, back then, there was always a new Call of Duty to come out, so that always got my attention, especially since I also did content, so. But yeah, I did play Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2 is, in my opinion, a top 10 FPS multiplayer shooter ever developed, period. Titanfall 2 was a gem. I feel Titanfall 2 is appreciated a lot more now than what it was when it released. Killzone, Crisis Resistance, Battlefield, best multiplayer games. Yeah, I mean, there are some gems out there that haven't been seen in years. Is there any way to support the stream like how you sub on Twitch? I was thinking about that before going live because yesterday you guys were talking about what were you talking about? You were talking about memberships or supers, you know. I just didn't, you know, debating, but I don't, you know, I just feel like I need to provide something better in order to earn that way, you know, so. But one of these days, you're probably going to tune into the stream and you'll see an option for supers. You know, for a membership, I mean, a membership would have to be something different. I have to come up with something that's kind of rewarding for that. But I mean, it's like for streams, it's like, I don't know, just so weird. I find myself in a position to where I just don't know. It's like it's like in my mind, it's like I have this very old school mentality to where you have to earn whatever you get. So it's like, what am I doing to earn that kind of support to where somebody would want to essentially tip me for playing a game? So in my mind, it's like, what have I done to earn that, you know? So I don't, you know, my old school mentality is kind of keeping me from pulling the trigger on that, so to speak, even though I'm monetized, I'm eligible. My YouTube itself is saying, hey, earn more by using this and that, and I haven't turned it on. So I remember Killzone. I would love to see a Killzone remastered. I'm not going to lie. I played it very briefly, and I stopped playing it because I didn't know you couldn't change your controller settings in the options, which just goes to show you how much I didn't know. So, yeah, Resistance Fall of Man is a good game. Yeah, there's gems, man, from both Xbox as well as PlayStation. There's gems out there that people haven't heard of. Like, I would love, you know what game I would love to see brought back? Brute Force. Brute Force, man, where you play as 4 different characters, you co-op it at the same time, and especially with now, like, you know, you're like, Brute Force is a great game for them to bring back. Freedom Fighters was also a really good game. It scored very well, but it just kind of disappeared. But Brute Force was pretty cool. I mean, it was a third-person shooter, but if they ever redid it to a first-person, that'd be pretty cool. But again, third-person shooters, I gladly play as long as they're fun in the first-person shooter. Is there any game in production that you're excited for to release? That's a good question. Let me type that up actually, and I'll tell you. video games for 2025. Okay, let's see. Borderlands 4, yes, that one has my attention. Let me look at games radar right here. So boom, boom, boom. So this is January, February, March, April, May. So we're in July now. So let's look at July. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is one. Ninja Gaiden 4 is another. Because before there were Dark Souls games, there was Ninja Gaiden. I actually, on my second channel a few months ago, I was streaming Ninja Gaiden 2, trying to get through the first level on master difficulty, and I couldn't do it, and I streamed for 7 hours straight. It was the biggest beating a video game has ever given me, period. I'm reading this list right now, so I briefly can't see chat, but let's see. Let's go to September. I'm pretty sure there's something coming in September. Borderlands 4, of course. Yep, that's the one. TBC 2025. Let's see. We don't know about this. If I had to switch to, I'd definitely be getting Metroid Prime 4. Terminator Survivors, because I think the creators of RoboCop, Rogue City are doing that one. I could be wrong though. And Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Those are the only games right now. So basically, it's mainly Borderlands 4, Ninja Gaiden 4, the OG Ninja Gaiden remastered Bloodlines or whatever it's called, and MK remastered, or MK Legacy Collection. Oh, so that's what happened to Dead Alive, huh? There's a game I played a bit back when it was called Friends vs. Friends. It's called Deck Builder FPS game. Really? Helldivers 2 is launching on console in 3 weeks. Oh, I remember that. Yes. Helldivers 2 is one that I would definitely play. Let's put it this way. If it wasn't for Splitgate 2, I would probably be playing a lot of Helldivers. What's up, Jack? Appreciate all the content. Splitgate, man. First time I've been on your stream, but unfortunately I have work tomorrow, so I need to sleep. LOL. I wish to watch this game grow more. Hey, man, we're all with you on this. I appreciate you stopping by, man. But yeah, I want this game to grow too, man. There's a very big reason as to why I try not to talk about the player count and why, or trying to figure out why and why I'm not making videos on that. I don't want to scare people away from this game, because this game is legitimately good. So I heard about Rick G. I heard about the new RoboCop game from you guys, actually. You're one of the guys that told me about it. So I kid you not, I listened, like when I first played RoboCop Rogue City, when I booted that game, I was on the menu screen for 10 minutes because I just wanted to listen to the music, because it was the RoboCop theme but with a somber piano touch to it, and I was like, oh my god. I'm like, these guys know RoboCop. Just from that alone, I could tell that it was going to be good. I think if they lowered all the shop stuff, they get a lot more people buying cosmetics, which would help them make money. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. The new RoboCop game comes out in a month from now? What's up, Bob Marley? No, I'm not playing with anybody right now, man. I'm having a conversation, and I'm having a chat with everybody here, which is my favorite thing to do on stream, because when I stream, I can't fully focus on chat. I kind of turn my head back and forth in between when I die. So the cosmetics are not enticing for most people with money. I'm going to be brutally honest. Hey, dude, you don't got to tell me. I mean, again, the cosmetics that I'm using right now are probably the ones that are the best in the game in the Founders Pack. And it also, in case you haven't noticed, it also matches really well with Carbon. Yeah, the Founder Packs look good. So the new RoboCop game is coming out next month. Why am I not seeing this on on social media all over the place. 60's a little steep. Yeah, I know, especially for cosmetics. Yeah, but I made it. I made the purchase. I made the purchase, man. That's how much I love this game, and it was all from beta. Like once I fell in love with the beta like that, I'm like, dude, this game is too good. You know, that basically for me, it's basically like I would pay full price for this game if it was priced. So I'm gonna have to disagree on the cosmetics. There's a little something game we're spending money on. You know, again, it depends on the person's taste, Jamal. Everybody's got different tastes. That's the problem. I got over 1,500 hours in the original Splitgate. Yeah. I remember I talked to Machiavelli and he's got 2,500 hours. I was like, motherfucker, that's a lot. Yeah, we all do, Bob. We all want this game. We all want this game to move on, you know? We don't want this game to go down, man. We don't. I don't. I sure as hell wouldn't be grinding the game or the content if I did. So. Hmm. October 16th? Oh no, July 7th. What? Hold up. You gotta be shitting me. Rogue City unfinished business. But I thought it was blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but isn't it DLC though? It's $30. It's a standalone adventure of RoboCop Rogue City, Omni Tower, and the Fortress. Violence or language, face limit. Yeah, it's not a new game. It's DLC. Okay, so I did see it, but it's DLC. Have you performance issues since the last update? My is stuttering now. No. I had like one crash, and it was off stream. I had one crash. And sometimes my frames will be a little lower than other days, but other than that, I wouldn't say anything significant. No. I remember playing another game that has both single and multiplayer capabilities, and it came out in Xbox 360 indie games called Castle Miner Z. It's basically Minecraft with guns, so that's nice. I like that. I think a lot of people would be into that. Yeah, it's $30. It's DLC. So, but RoboCop Rogue City was a gem. You know, if anybody's a fan of first-person shooters and a fan of RoboCop, as well as a little bit of RPG thrown in there, RoboCop City, Rogue City is a gem. A lot of people are saying that it's the real RoboCop 3. I'm actually surprised Nintendo hasn't done something like, let's say, you know, a Chrono Trigger remastered. I'm surprised Sony hasn't brought back Siphon Filter. Shout out to anybody in the chat right now that loves Siphon Filter. I know you don't play the BR, but my frames drop below 5 in it with all the settings set to low. Ryzen 5950X, RTX 3080 Ti. Damn, that's a good build. Yeah, I don't know. Something is going on with people that have like really strong rigs. Nightfall is one of them. His rig is not as strong as yours, but he's got like try one thing somebody told me, and I told Nightfall, but he hasn't updated me. Try going back to older NVIDIA drivers. Try going back and using the older updates for NVIDIA drivers and see if that helps you. Bob Marley, I don't play BR, so I haven't even played it. I've only seen other people play it, but I don't play BR. Murder Miners? No, I have not. I got a 4070 Ti and don't have many issues besides network for the most part. Yeah. I also like what's it called? Maneater. The one where you play as a shark. Oh, I love that game. That game's a guilty pleasure. I mean, it's not even guilty. It's just a lot of fun. I do have this one goal, guys, though. There is one goal that I have. On my second channel, if I ever get to the point to where we can have this many viewers on a stream, right? No matter what game I play, that, as well as reaching 1,000 subs plus in that one right there, that would be the ultimate. Because every single game's got a story. You know, every single game's got like history behind it and shit. And a lot of you guys are OGs just like me. So, like, I grew up playing Mortal Kombat. I grew up playing Halo. I grew up playing, you know, all the OGs. You know, regular Nintendo, Super Nintendo. I had all the Sega consoles. So, you've been messing around with drivers for the last hour? Gotcha. Contra, yeah. They just released a remaster of that, I believe. I think I might have bought it. I'm not sure. What are my thoughts of the balance of the game right now? In ranked, I think rank needs some serious work, and I haven't even touched rank, and I could tell it needs some serious work. But in terms of pubs, I've seen games that are much, much worse, for sure. I think it's in a pretty reasonable spot right now, but I think there are things that could use a little bit more love. But at the same time, I play a certain way and I use certain things, so I don't use like everything if I don't want to, but yeah. Yeah, it is funny how most Splitgate players seem to be in our 30s. Yeah, I'm in my 40s, so it's the OG arena shooter, man. The pacing was different, the time was different, you know. This is the Founders Pack skin, so I bought it to support the devs. So, and it just happens to be, in my opinion, the best skin in the game. You should stream Killing Floor 3 when it comes out. Maximum blood and gore. Dude, Sean, I can't do that here. If I were to do that, I have to do it at my second channel. But right now, this channel has all my attention for obvious reasons. Yeah, yeah, Jolly. I'm glad you said that, because if that specific driver like gets his problem fixed, you know, I want to know about it, especially if it helps Nightfall, because I know Nightfall has been really, like, poor guy can't even enjoy the game because he's got a good rig. And Nightfall has actually the same graphics card you do, Jolly Green. I think he's got a 4070 Ti. 7800 XT, Splitgate 2 played just fine. Yeah, I mean, it's I don't know what it is. You know, I've got an NVIDIA PC, and I've got no problems, but I don't update my drivers as much as I do, and quite frankly, since my performance is fine, I'm not going to. Yeah. I know a guy who put me up against Swooty in his first game. Ha. Yeah, well, if you're playing the #1 controller player in the world, you're gonna experience a few things, I guess. Someone as crazy as mechanical as Nightfall would bring a lot of viewership to this game. Yeah. Yep, and right now, you know, he's coming from a place of passion. You know, a lot of people would say it's coming from hate, but you know, but it's like, no, he's just pointing out the issues with the game. But the only problem with that is that, like, if people, you know, people see that there's issues with the game, they're not even going to try it. You know, it's not like his experience is going to be the same as everybody else's, you know, because every single because everybody else, you know, we all have different builds, we all have different consoles and stuff like that, so it's like not everybody's going to have game breaking issues, you know what I mean? So you guys see how much I play this game and stream it. I've hardly had issues, you know, when you consider the time I've put in versus the times I've had issues. It's not, you know. I mean, everybody's experience can be different. I mean, it's like, just at the end of the day, it's like social media today has such a big influence on people's decisions. It's like, it's kind of like movie reviews, you know. There's people out there that'll watch the big time movie reviewers to see what they think before they even go to see a movie. And sometimes it's like, you know, I understand, you know, the ones that are trustworthy, you know, if something sucks, it sucks. But at the same time, it's like, granted, movies are a little bit different than this, but, you know, video games are a lot more of a personal experience than movies are, in my opinion. I need to get my friends to use portals through. It's the most unique mechanic in the game. IMO, you can make some cool plays. Oh yeah, you can definitely make some cool plays. I find the portals in this game as something that I respect and appreciate as much as I find annoying. Can't really blame social media. It's there, free to all use it. It's there. Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is people are automatically, they're making decisions. The problem, baby got FPS, is like people are making decisions based off of other people's opinions. That's the problem that I'm trying to get at. And it's easily accessible through social media. So people will be influenced by other people's decisions that much more, and they're gonna, like, you know, before even trying it for themselves, they're gonna automatically make decisions based off of that. That's the problem. You see what I'm saying? So it's not as much the social media as opposed to how the social media is used and interpreted. That makes sense. Yeah, I bet. This is why I don't get on Reddit. What ads? What do you mean ads? Reddit's all negative? Yeah. You know, Reddit can easily be something that literally, you know, brings a game down. You know, it's like, there's so many analogies that I could do this shit. So the YouTube's ads on social media? You mean like for the trailer? Like the trailer of this game and stuff like that? Is that what you mean? I can't think for myself unless someone tells me what to think. Type of mentality people have. Yeah, I mean that's how it is now. Influenced so much, like this is a sad part. There's literally people that have been quote unquote raised by social media influencers and streamers as opposed to their parents, because they spend more time watching those people than they would their parents or people that are like closer to home with them. That's just a fact of today's of today's stuff. I don't watch Tim the Tap Man very often. All I know is that right now, the last I heard was like he like, I guess he just stopped playing the game or something like that. Like, you know, it's like once that sponsorship was over. I don't know. I don't watch him often enough to assume. I don't know. So you have to kind of look and see for yourself. I can't really answer that, baby got FPS, because I don't watch him on a regular basis. You know, I don't quite understand the question. I don't know if like he did anything wrong or something like that. I don't know. Like there was a video though. I did see a video. I remember last week, I think it is. I did see a video to where it was like I think he was talking about, and I'm paraphrasing here. He was talking about how arcade arena shooters are just like not it anymore like they used to be or something like that. So what's the number one change you'd like to see in this game? Oh God, number one change I'd like to see in the game. Well, this is the number one change. It's, obviously, I know you're asking from a gameplay perspective. So, I am happy with. Obviously, I'm happy with this game, right? So there's not too many more things that would make me happy with this game. However, one thing that the game does need as soon as possible is a progression system. Like ultimately, like when you're looking at it from a sentimental standpoint, at this point, I just want this game to survive, and I want the player count to be reasonable. That's it. I want there to be more weapons. I want there to be weapons that have been influenced by other games as well in this game in here. I would like no portals to make a return. You know, I want the map editor to have more you know, more options for creators. I want the battle royale to be more popular than what it is. Even though I don't play battle royale, you know, it's what I want for the game, you know. I'm 39 in the world for kills. I saw it recently. I was somewhere around there. Yeah, with the amount that I've played. Yeah. If they import all the SG1 content, I personally don't see anything wrong with that. I think that'd be great. Like make the Splitgate 1 weapons and all that other stuff specifically for Splitgate 2, and you know, including like how the skins and shit look. Or a classic Splitgate skin and bring that back. Absolutely. I just play the game a lot. I mean, if anything, it's just like it's impressive, Bob, and at the same time it's cringe because it's like this dude played a lot, you know. I don't know what others think, but I think they should add a couple more factions since they have them go in more in depth. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about like a wild card faction to where it was like specialists from Modern Warfare 3, to where there would be no ability, no passive, no ability, right? No faction, but the wild card player would be able to use 2 extra perks in the perk slot for their weapon instead. Or just copy and paste specialist to where it's like you get a kill, you get a new perk. If they had like a specialist bonus for this game for like every kill or every 2 kills, holy shit, dude. Those drivers unfortunately did not have an impact on me. Same thing. I've messaged support to see what they could recommend. I'm lost at this point. Gotcha. Tomorrow I will DM. Tomorrow I'm gonna DM the developer that I have access to, and I'm gonna tell him, I'm gonna be like, hey, is the team looking into optimizing, because there are people out there that have a more powerful rig than me and they're having stuttering issues, you know. So like really low frames, whether it's BR or whatever. So favorite mode in this game is team deathmatch. I'm very simple, and if free for all was in this game, that would probably be my favorite. You know, I love the fact that, you know, it's just every man for himself. I've always loved that ever since my first days. I've always loved free for all. I've always loved team deathmatch. Those are always my two. Objective-based game mode, I would say like a kill confirmed type of game mode, to where you get a kill, they drop something, you pick it up, you score. You know, other than that, I'm simple. I like to get kills. I like to get kills, man. Yeah, this game is, here's the thing, like every one of us in here, right? We see through the smoke. We know this game is a gem. So, and we're like a very small part of the community, because it's like, I mean, I don't want the arena shooter to be something that was mythical that just ended up dying, you know? But if you look at a game like Quake, the baddest motherfuckers that play on mouse and keyboard play Quake, because of just how much consistency and precision and time it takes to be able to do all the things that you do in Quake efficiently. Like, all the things in Quake are simple, right? But to do those simple things efficiently is where the challenge is at. And of course, there's the pacing of the game. So any dude that's put in a lot of time into Quake multiplayer is extremely dangerous in today's first-person shooter games. It's insane. Yeah, and that's another thing. There are plays and counterplays, especially when you look at the portals in this game, which at the same time are annoying, because it's like there's an aspect of the game that's being taken away because of portals, but it is what it is. You know, you bring something in, you have to take something else away. I think the shock disc should be 2 bounds. I'm sure you're not the only one to say that. So yeah, but like, I don't know, man. Maybe we're, I don't know. It's like maybe we just have an acquired taste when it comes to certain games, right? Because when you look at like what's that drink called? A Guinness, right? Which is a dark beer. It's like you have to have an acquired taste to enjoy a Guinness, right? So it's like maybe it's that way with FPS games. Maybe we're just one of the few people, you know, of our generation that just love this kind of shit. But I'm proud of it, though. I'm proud of it, because FPS games have gotten soft nowadays. This is one of the harder games. So I appreciate that. You know, holding players by the hand is something that people of our generation, that was non-existent. You either got your ass handed to you, or, you know, you had to learn, you know. Verticality does matter, but at the same time, if you're in a good position, if somebody's flying in the middle of the air, you can pick them off. So, Stref Tat 1v1 arena shooter, free to play, crazy high skill ceiling, maybe higher than Quake or pure mechanics. I mean, as long as it does, if it doesn't give me motion sickness, I would check it out. But this game right now is just, it's just a gem. I really just adore this game. So. Anyway, guys, I stayed on here and chatted with you guys longer than I intended to. So, and I need to eat. I haven't eaten for a while. I haven't eaten that much today. So, and it's getting late. So, so I'm gonna call it a stream. So I really appreciate your guys' support. I also need to I need to record for another video. So if there's anything specifically that you guys want me to mention in a video as far as the topic goes, let me know, and I'll make it happen. So, gracias, Rick. Muchas gracias. But yeah, I will be streaming again. I'll be streaming again probably tomorrow, and probably the next day as well. So I've given myself an easy week next week. So, so yeah, I'm glad you guys had fun. So, all right, you guys have a good night. Thank you again for joining me. It was a blast. Time flew by, and I'll see you guys on next stream. Take care.